Glitchy, how are you? It's been forever. I hope you've been well. How have you been? Can you guys hear me? Wow, congratulations on the new job, dude. Let's go. I slept 3 hours last night. Hey, I feel that. I slept 4. Yes, I can hear you. Okay. Let me know if this works, because I did not prepare very well for this, I'm realizing. I'm washing the dishes really quick, but then we're gonna cut up some onions and taro. And does that sound fun for me? Okay, well, today we're making Eggrolls. Hi, how are you? I'm like, okay, okay. Everything's washed. Really glad. Oh, hello. Eggroll. We're doing. We're. Oh, the music's louder? Okay. Tell me if that's better. Cutting out? Yeah, it's. Are starting off by. We're starting off by cutting some onions, and I'm gonna try the last time. Last time I cut an egg. Don't want that happen. So I'm gonna try to have all of you. Wash your hands. I do wash my hands. The cutting still? Oh, I should probably let me know if this is better. No, I should just. That better? Do you guys remember one? I haven't cut it onion. It's a good thing I started this. Turn off your noise gate. Oh yeah, I should probably. Okay, is this better? You're gonna hear me like from across the room, and I hope that's okay. Thanks, Glitchy. Okay, cool. Alright, noise gate is off. Okay. So we're cutting an onion, and I'm gonna try not to cry. Do you wash onions? Congratulations! I'm glad you got. I mean, are you glad to be the same thing? Cause you were a technical writer before, right? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Sorry, didn't mean to be like, oh, aren't you happy to be the same thing? I'm just glad you got a new job, buddy. I'm really proud of you. Okay. Alright, so does my English degree count? I mean, anything counts. Okay, hold on. Should I have washed this cutting board before? Hold on. I did. This was last cleaned. Hold on. This is gonna be a really scuffed Eggroll stream because I am really bad at this. How have you guys been? Is this like good? I don't know. Oh, okay. I hyped this up so much in my mind. I thought it'd be cooler. So I learned a few things about cameras and USB hubs and stuff. So like I'll try to, if I ever do another cooking stream, I'll try to do better. But okay, so I washed this. Washed all the onions or the peels, the layers. Okay. Okay. I have to get this done in like 4 hours. Okay. Hi, Tommy. Okay. All right. Let's cut. Okay, if I can do this in less than 40 minutes. It's been 5. Okay, so do you cut it in half? I'm realizing it's been a minute since I cut onions. Oh, thanks for the watch trick, bro. Okay, alright, let me... Okay, I'm remembering. I hope there are no professional chefs that see this, because this is probably terrible. Okay. I'm trying to make egg rolls, not cut my hand off, you know? Okay, hold on. This is going well. This is going so well. Hold on. My eyes hurt. Oh, come on. Is this a lot of onion for like... No, maybe, I mean, I don't know. It's been a while, man. Onions have layers, just like me! Oh god. There we go. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then... Yeah, egg rolls have layers? Are you kidding? Egg rolls are deep. Didn't you listen to my slam poem? I have better cutting technique than I did 5 years ago. I know that much. But this probably still looks bad. And I'm really sorry to anyone who cuts things. I probably don't need to like cut it into such tiny thingies, but yeah, like it's important. It's about the principle. Oh man, I have not. The last time I made egg rolls was like 6 months ago, and I remember it going a lot better. Things change when you're trying to live stream in a really scuffed manner. How many times have you cooked egg rolls? I've been cooking egg rolls for over 10 years. And I normally make them, like, I'll stop waving a knife around, sorry. And I have been, I make them probably 1 to 3 times a year, give or take. So, I've probably made them upwards of, like, 20 times by myself. And then I grew up with my mom, who taught me how to make them. So, if you include all the times I cooked with her, probably like 40 to 50, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm lying to you. I don't know why I would lie to you. How have you guys been? I know it's been like a minute. And I know I said I would stream more, and then I did a game jam and realized I couldn't balance. I'm really bad at balancing things in my life. It's still something I'm trying to do better. But I do want to stream more. I made a bet that I would finish Tales of the Abyss by November. I think I can still do that if that's like the only thing I do. I also made a promise to a friend that I would play Quest 64 before the end of the summer, or at least I would start it. We'll see. We'll see. You made another bet? Yeah, I made another bet. Do you have any questions? Yeah, well, I thought it'd be easy. You know, I didn't think it'd be anything serious. So when you make like egg rolls, you probably want like a big container like this to put all your filling. So like this. Hopefully this is like visible. So I'm gonna start putting all of my stuff in here. And God, I hope cutting onions doesn't take more than like 5 to 10 more minutes if I can be quick. Remember when you promised me you'd play Demon's Souls? I don't remember promising you specifically. I probably said something along the lines of, I might, Glitchy. I definitely was not in a Souls vibe. Hi, Folsey! I mean, since you didn't start, that clearly means next summer. I mean, look. Is this mukbang? I don't know. You remember when you promised me 100 million? I did not do anything of the sort, sir. And hello. I hope you guys are doing well and having a great night. Yeah, sorry this is low-key. I really wanted to make like a whole day out of it over the weekend, and then I woke up, and then I was like, it's not happening today. And then I was like, well, let me do it on a work day. Let me do it on Monday. I can totally get home at like a reasonable time and then do it. And then now it's like nighttime, and I'm doing great. I'm gonna do so great at work tomorrow. These are the life choices that I live by and I stand by and I commit. Do I sound stressed? I'm not. I'm a little stressed. I don't know why I did this. I don't know. Zen! Hello! Falsey, hello! I'll forgive you because purple plate is cool. Thank you, Glitchy. Glitchy, for what it's worth, I was going to play Elden Ring sometime this year, is my hope. That's not a promise. But I do want to play Elden Ring, because I really liked playing Night Rain. And then if I finish Elden Ring and I like it enough, I have Demon Souls, so I can do that. Maybe your dreams aren't just memes, you know? Hi, Wingman! Those egg rolls better be good. Hey, man, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make them good. It's been a minute since I made them by myself. It's been 5 years since I streamed them by myself. Hey, I'm really glad Mr. Invalid isn't here, because, man, I still, you know, it's really bad when you remember, like, 5 years later, just how, like, thrashed you get for, like, taking 40 minutes to cut onions. It's been 15 minutes, by the way. My goal is to finish cutting this onion in the next 10 minutes. I don't know. Wait, are you going to work after? Yeah, I'm making these egg rolls and then I'm bringing them into work. You played Night Rain? This is news to me. Yeah. Damn, buddy. Yeah, I know. I commit to the bit, Zen. You know me. I just need to cut these onions without cutting my hand off, and then I can move on to the taro, and then we just have to mix the filling, and then I can start rolling the egg rolls, and then maybe I'll be done by like 2 or 3. I don't know. Maybe I can sleep. My life feels like a cavalcade of really good life choices. If you are willing to, hi, Mr. Invalid. I was just talking about how I have never forgotten the amount of trash talk you laid on me for taking like 40 minutes to cut onions, and I'm really determined to like not take 40 minutes to cut onions. I started about 15 minutes ago, give or take. I'm crying, but like that has nothing to do with what's happening. It's just I'm cutting onions, you know. I hope my cutting technique is better. Man, this really does feel like I've grown a little bit, you know? Like, it's been 5 years or something since I last made egg rolls on stream. And it's still really, I'm still really bad at this. Your fingers come first. You've improved. You got this. Thanks, man. have onions on my hands. I don't know what kind of observation that was. I'm cutting onions. I really... Man. Man, did you guys miss me? I'm kidding. Okay. Hold on. Oh, thanks, Glitchy. Honestly, you could always buy a slicer. I have a slicer! My slicer's right here! I have two! Oh, that's a grater. It's the same thing. What? 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 No. Yeah, but like, it would have been way worse to cut the onions with the slicer, because like I would have cried harder. So what are you making? I'm making egg rolls, Falsey. This was one of the goals from the National Children's Alliance team, and we were able to raise over $300. So this was the $300 goal. Is making egg rolls, not reading the titles. Don't be a jerk. Sometimes I don't read. During a meeting, I said, earlier today, I said, man, I miss reading. And then the room got really quiet. And then I just straight up told them, I was like, hey, I just wanted to see what it would feel like to say that out loud in this room. And then nobody said anything. How long have you been cutting onions? 18 minutes! And I'm more than halfway done. Tough crowd. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know why. I was really awkward in that meeting. It was really funny. Okay, I'm almost done. Oh, I'm crying. I'm so sorry to the professional cutters out there. This is probably disgusting. Oh, Zero chimed in. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Falsey. How have you guys been? What have you guys been up to in your lives? I've just been, working. I got into Beyblade. Job hunting, not as lucky. Oh, Glitchy, I'm sorry. Good luck, man. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. Nice purple knife. Are you crying? No. No, I'm not crying. Do I sound like I'm crying? Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Poop Bumps. How have you been? Good, how are you? I'm doing okay. Everything's fine. Okay, onions are done. And it only took 23 minutes. I almost dropped my filling. I probably shouldn't have put this over the edge. Okay, hold on. Let me reassess. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, we're good. Ow. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Everything's good. Okay, so now we just have to cut the taro. We've made this much onion. We've made this much onion. Okay. Okay. Damn, no extra 23 minutes. Good job cutting though, looks very even. Thanks, man! I have worked on my cutting technique since the old days. So we have, this is a taro root. I don't know if, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really remember. I think I'm supposed to like cut this. I'm making egg rolls. So, I think I have to like cut off the skin. I hope this is better than streaming from an Amazon Fire tablet at least. I need to figure out how to do multicam, and I probably should have asked someone before doing this, but you know, that requires foresight, and that's not really a skill that I am good at. You'll use all of it? Yeah. Just load up Video Ninja on your phone and add a browser source. You can have it set up in like a minute. That's a lot of work, man. Also, I'm not streaming from my phone. And I don't have an Ethernet adapter, because I did try to look that out. It's 2 steps. It does it wirelessly. Yeah, but what if my internet isn't that good? Through your network. You know, okay, yeah, maybe. Hey, maybe let me finish cutting this taro first, and then we'll talk business. Is it that easy? I don't know, man. I spent spent like 2 hours trying to figure this out before like hitting the start stream button. Ah! That was loud. I hope my neighbors are cool with this. Wait, what kind of egg rolls are you making? Vietnamese egg rolls? I would like to learn how to do like lumpia and stuff at some point. I think they're pretty good, but I might be biased. Okay. Alright, so all the taro's cut up. I'm gonna get a second cutting board real quick. I'll be right back. Do you guys believe, like, it's almost, like, we're almost in September, and there's, like, 3 months left in the year? Is that crazy? I don't know. Time's weird, man. Okay. Cutting board. I'm gonna put this in the bag perfectly because I'm skilled. Yeah. Did you guys see that? Oh, that was really bad. Hold on. Okay. Alright, cool. That was really smooth. Okay, alright. Okay, so now we need to grate this taro. And we're gonna go with what I like to call the cheddar box strategy. And this is a grater. They used this in the old days to grate things. And this is how we're gonna grate our taro. Well, I have Christmas songs. We'll have Christmas songs and decorations everywhere you go here in the Philippines. It's September! Do you guys just hate Halloween? Oh, thanks, Poopers. Exactly, it's September. Hey, American Breadflakes, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Did you like Tokyo Mirage Sessions? How's you? How's chat? I'm doing okay. I just chose to make egg rolls like super late. It's my love, my life. I cry knowing I won't get more. Oh, I really have to try it out at some point. Philippines set up Christmas stuff that early. you guys do anything for like Halloween and stuff? Like, is Halloween celebrated like outside? What? Want to play horror games? Yeah, me too. I really need to play Silent Hill. It's definitely not celebrated in Australia. Wait, really? We don't do Halloween like in the US. It's only small events at work or in malls. I am trying to one-up my costume from last year. Last year I was, you know my Sonic costume? Last year I wore my Sonic costume, but like inside a Dr. Eggman inflatable. I think I've probably worn the Eggman inflatable on stream. Have you ever dressed up as an Eggroll? No, that's a big dream. I have a costume that I've seen since I was a young lad that I really wanted. I would like to make it. It looks... okay, so the problem, with logistically speaking, with making an Eggroll costume poopums is that it will look like it will look like poop. You play horror games or survival games? Yeah, I do sometimes. You? Okay. I'm so glad I bought the pre-cut carrots. I can't do this. I'm getting too old. Man, I was really feeling my age last week. What? Why? So I took part in like a game jam kind of thing, and then I pulled an all-nighter. And I just thought I was like still young and like I could do all-nighters like I used to in college, and then no. I went to work every single day feeling tired and wanting to lay down. But you're still young, right? I think age is finally catching up to me. All-nighters after 30 is rough. It really is. Go to the gym and you'll always be young. I'm actually trying to go to the gym more, Glitchy. For what it's worth. You're not yet 30, right? How many times a week? I really want to go at least 2 or 3 times a week. But it's been closer to 1 to 2 times lately. You're not yet 30, right? I mean, I'm pretty much there. Free shredded carrots are my entire life. Yeah, man. You know how hard it was to find matchstick carrots? I don't know why. But I was like, man, I'm not cutting these carrots. I refuse. If I can at least finish prep within the hour, we'll be at a good pace. I can start rolling these egg rolls up. I can start frying them. We can start seeing what they're gonna look like. I need to take the wrappers out of the freezer after this. Okay, hold on. Let me take this out. Let me put this in the thing. Okay. How long till it's time for work, though? Technically, 8 or 9 hours? I really meant to start like 2 hours ago, but I had to figure out the camera thing, and I had to figure out like how I was even gonna stream. And man, I just really, I really thought this through, don't you know? But I told all my coworkers I'd be turning in these egg rolls tomorrow, and I commit to the bit. If there's one thing I'm good at doing, have a good night, Melanie. Well, Zen, if I finish these egg rolls in the next like 3 hours, that means I can still get 5 to 6 hours of sleep. Give or take like the actual hour or two it'll take to cook all these egg rolls. So like, it's possible. I just need to be really smart about this time, and I was so determined to like make these egg rolls tonight that I was like, okay, well, I promised I would do an egg roll cooking stream, and I know I didn't have the whole day to like prep it, but like, I think I can do this. I really like testing my limits, don't you know? What are you grating? It's a plant called taro. It's filling for the egg rolls, Glitchy. I'm almost done. Okay. How many rolls are you gonna fire up? With my ingredients, I estimate like 60 to 80-ish. The stream will make me hungry later. Hey man, I hope so. I hope it's worth it. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. What flavor Lay's are you eating? Okay. Barbecue? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, is it baked or is it normal? Normal? The black bag? Okay. I just like my chips crispy, but I don't think there's any, like, I think the black bag is pretty solid too. Lay's at 7-Eleven is too expensive. How much is it at 7-Eleven? Okay, alright. So, this is our filling so far. Now, might have bought too much filling, I'm realizing. $7. Oh, that's a rip. Yeah, I probably would have been fine with just one bag of carrots, honestly. Okay, and now here are the spring roll wrappers, of course. I'm gonna probably do some taste testing in a bit. Okay. Here's some ground pork. Ah. Oh. Oh, wait. Uh, hold on. I made a mistake, hold on. I have a friend and coworker that's vegetarian, and I think the pork is still in a state where I can rescue it out and preserve the rest of the filling for them. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, saved. Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe this does work out with the carrots I bought. Because I can just put, like... I'm gonna send it to the group. No, don't do that, please. I was really careful about getting it out. Ooh. Okay. Alright, rescue. Oh wait. Because most of the tar should probably go in the bit with the meat, actually, and like most of the onions. Hold on, I'm like trying to figure this out in real time. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. WC, thanks, man. I completely forgot the vermicelli too. Hold on. So taro, onions. I have another bag of carrots, thankfully. Okay, and then let me wash these scissors so I can cut the vermicelli. didn't you just mix it first? Because it has pork in it, bro. I can't risk it. I had to make sure I evacuated the pork out of the belly of the beast first. This might be light on vermicelli, and I'm kind of okay with that, because it kind of has a lot of everything else. I should have put, like, on the screen, like, asterisk, not a professional. Because this probably looks terrible. Glitchy, have a great night. It was really good to see you. I hope to see you again. Good luck with the job hunt, man. And I really hope you're doing well. I probably could hold this so much better. I don't know how else to hold this anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna cut it like this. Yeah, I don't know why I did it like that, really. I don't know why I'm like this. Microplastics has always been a part of the American diet. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Hi, Mick Scuttlebutt. How are you? Ah! There's a... You know, I should probably take that out. Yeah, there's probably, like, too much carrots, I'm realizing. I think the ratio of carrots is a little high. Let me divert some of those carrots into the meat bowl. Doing good. Hope the stream's going well. You know, I mean, I think well is like a state of mind, right? Like, I'm just gonna... I washed my hands. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Alright, that's what they're getting. That's what they're getting. They're... Yep. Well, you know. Okay. I think I just need a separate bowl. Can't remember if I was supposed to dry these or not. I'm gonna say yes. I might have messed up. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. That's all that filling. Need to do some dishwashing. Vermicelli is added? Yeah. I've never not had vermicelli. You know, they really didn't need this much for the vegetarian portions. I'll have to do some adjustments in real time again. I feel like my coworker probably would have been fine with like 5 to 10, and I think I made like 20. I added way too much carrots. Okay. This is probably a good size for them. Because, like, I really only have, like, one coworker that I know is vegetarian, so, like... Okay. Let me divest some of these. Okay, that's probably good. I think that's a good mix. I'll put in just a tiny bit more, and then the rest can go back in here. Okay. God, there's so much carrots in here. Imperial Coffee, hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm making some egg rolls. I can probably add a little bit of vermicelli in here. Everything is eyeballed. Like, I'm not really like... I think this looks fine enough. Yeah, there's a lot of carrots in here. God. By the way, how work go? Yeah, work go good. Work goes so good, I can speak complete sentences. And my brain is really, really good. No, work's been good. I think I'm doing okay at work. I probably work too much. I'm still trying to find a balance, I think. But honestly, like, I think compared to how I've been doing, like, year over year, I really don't think, like, I think I'm doing okay. And, like, yeah, if you're ever like, oh man, like, man, I don't know what Eggroll buddy's doing. I hope he's okay. Like, I'm doing okay. I just have a lot I want to do all the time. So been better than before? I think so. I think I'm doing better. I'm definitely learning and exploring a little bit. I'm getting out. Being more independent. It feels good, honestly. I know I have, like, so much I need to do still. I know I promised you I'd play Final Fantasy X too. That will happen. Just years later than you thought it would. Is that not the MO with me at this point? Okay. Everything's cut. I'm gonna put this back in the bowl if my finger will get out of the scissors. Okay. All right. Nice. Play it 10 years later. I did not even say a word. I know. I don't forget. I know the deals. I know the bets that I make. I don't forget. Yeah, I think that's enough for them. And then, okay, and then I have one more. Because I really went in on this. Okay. Is the pork seasoned? I'm seasoning. I'm about to. You didn't say if you've already seasoned the pork, buddy. I put all the filling in first, and then I season everything. Why would you season the pork before seasoning everything else? It makes no sense. It's gonna hit different. Because it absorbs better. You absorb better. Okay, so I do absorb better. See? Proud of you. So I'm gonna do like 1 spoon of miso paste. It'll give it some umami flavor. That's 1 spoon. It was like a teaspoon. Hidden Valley Ranch, Miss Scuttlebutt. I'm kidding. No, that's gross. And we're cultured here. Okay, so I need. There's my garlic. Okay. Where's my recipe book? Oh, it's on my phone. Yeah, the phone that I'm looking at. Okay, one sec. Okay. Half a spoon of salt, 3 spoons of garlic powder, 3 spoons of sugar. Okay. That's always the starting point for my seasonings. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's solid. I assume you'll be adding less to the one without pork? Yeah, because it's a smaller portion. And 3 spoons of garlic. Need a little bit more. I have a lot of garlic. It is like the one thing I try not to leave home without. I probably could have worded that better. It's the one thing I try not to be short on, because I know I'm a big garlic boy. People be neglecting the sugar. What's important? Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Then pepper. I think like half pepper, kind of, just to give it a little zap, like pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Yeah. And then when I make the sound effects like that, it hits different. You know. Okay. What's next? Oh, I bought disposable gloves. I need to find them. Here they are. Okay, cool. And then we're doing the taste testing portion, which might take like 30 minutes or so of repeated taste testing to make sure everything is good. If you send my test portion in the mail, thanks. I would if I didn't know that it would go bad. Okay, this one, and then everything's fine. I probably didn't need to start the stove until after I've mixed everything. My goal is to be done this in the next 2 to 3 hours. That's the bar. If I can finish this in the next 2 to 3 hours, I'm gonna feel so cool, like you have no idea. Because normally by myself solo, I would say making egg rolls takes like. Remember when you were in college and did this all night? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I remember when I started at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and I don't think I finished until like 11. That was like a 9-hour stream or something. It was really long. And to be fair, part of it was like a lot of the taste testing, and like it took me 40 minutes to cut an onion, but like, you know, I was slow. I was a slow fella. I'll admit it. It's okay to admit your faults. That's what being young is about. That's what learning and growing is about. Okay, all right. I really could have checked that these gloves were the right size before I bought them. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's cool. We're Gucci. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I tried to mix with a spoon. You don't do that. This is egg rolls. We're making egg rolls. You gotta go in. You gotta. Yeah, get out of here, spoon. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Gotta give it like a massage. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the taste tester in the frying pan. And then time to mix this other stuff. went spoon 200 and they never gave it back. See, I've always been more of a fork fella. And then when I'm really feeling spicy, I'll use a spork. Because sometimes you gotta really prove that you're an independent person and you don't need no spoon. No lasagna, Megan. Hi, and how are you? Megan, you're so cool. I hope you're doing well. We're making egg rolls. I hope you're doing well. Lasagna is inferior to egg rolls. What a lasagna? Cause I got, so do you remember when I got annoyed by the lasagna conversation like 3 years ago? Turns out that I made it a blocked term. And I never fixed it. And it just never came up for the next 3 years. And then I decided to play a game called Garfield, Lasagna World Tour. And then everyone started realizing that they couldn't say the word lasagna. Because I banned it. Okay, I think I've probably mixed this okay. I'm gonna start putting a little bit of this in to taste test. Take my gloves off. I was messaging Eggroll, like, why can't I say lasagna? There are just some words that are just, it's really unholy, Megan. Not in my house. I hate Mondays. I can say that because it's Monday. My Discord command is not working. Hey, Megatron! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming by for Eggroll stream. You don't even have a Discord. What do you mean? I know, but the Discord command used to be a counter for like how many people asked for it in my life. Okay. I'll be right back. Actually, I won't be back. Hold on. Ah! Ah! It's popping. Okay, and then I'll be right back. What? Has the audio not been going for like forever? When did it stop? Okay, I'm gonna switch. This. You might see some like flickering and stuff. It's kind of unavoidable with my setup. I agree, McScuttlebutt. I'm a big fan of those wraps. There's an effect for the meat hitting, the oil hitting, making contact with the pan. I don't remember what it's called, but there's like a scientific phenomenon. That's why like smash burgers taste so good, because they the Dunning effect or something, because the burgers are done when they taste good. What's causing the flickering? Dunning-Kruger. Yeah. What's causing the flickering? The fact that I had to set this up. So I'm using a USB cable, and it's gonna do that. Sorry. I'll do better next time. But this was what I could come up with on short-term notice. I can see a lot of heat, so I'm gonna turn on the fan. There you go. Okay, I think the egg rolls are good. Let me grab them. Sorry for all the clacking. We're making egg rolls really late at night. Let's go. I need to turn up the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I need to play Parasite Eve, McScuttlebutt. That's a personal problem that I have. For this year, I was gonna do Silent Hill and then like maybe Dino Crisis. So like maybe next year. Okay. So this is practice filling. This is what I normally do. I like to. My mom used. The original way I was taught to taste test egg rolls was just to taste it while it's raw, and I'm kind of over that at this stage of my life. So I normally like to fry it like this to get a better sense of what it tastes like. Do we cook egg rolls in Parasite Eve? How we were taught to microwaving smart. That is probably less time consuming. Okay, let's try this. For the initial tasting, it's really actually not bad. I think maybe a little bit more of everything, but like, this is not a bad first bite. That was pretty solid. Okay. A little sweet though. I might put on a little bit more miso paste. Because miso paste is pretty high in sodium. But it'll also be a good mix with the umami. There we go. And I hope this taste test will take like another 10-ish minutes maybe. I love how you eyeball stuff. That's exactly how I cook. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I know how. Thanks. What's the difference between Vietnamese egg rolls and lumpia? I think some of the ingredients mix scuttlebutt. Like, I don't think lumpia has vermicelli, for example. The vegetable one's okay, but it needs a little bit more flavor. Okay. We'll go switch back. We're gonna... Oh. So we're gonna add some miso paste. Which one is better? I actually haven't had lumpia mixed scuttlebutt. So that's something I need to try out. No miso paste. The miso paste is kind of a new thing that I started doing. For a long time, I never did miso paste, but I just thought it added so much depth to the egg rolls that it has kind of become a mainstay in sort of like my version. But I think there are still ways I can make them better. Okay. Alright, where's my miso paste? You know, I really shouldn't have like aggressively thrown away that spoon. Thank you for the JK. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do like another half miso. A little bit here. And I kind of want to put in a little bit more garlic. That'll do. It was the people's choice. It really was. Garlic. Okay. Oh, okay. That was more than a little bit. Okay. Here we go. I got a new pair of gloves, by the way, just so we're clear. There was no cross-contamination. I keep my kitchen tight, like my cheeks. notice these don't have ginger. Oh, so I normally don't do ginger, but I do agree it actually does add a good amount of additional flavor. Do they normally put ginger in lumpia? Okay. Think this is good. I'm gonna go for the taste test again. Actually, a little bit more eating. Thanks, Negatron. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is something I like to do like once or twice, sometimes 3 times a year. I've had years where I've definitely done it 3 or 4 times, and those are exhausting years. What kind of salad are you making? Now I want lumpia, but we normally make it over the weekend. Well, yeah, I really should have done this yesterday, Zen. I'm not gonna be real with you. I woke up and I was in bed and I was like, man, I'm tired. And that was literally why I didn't stream yesterday. And that's literally why I don't stream most days. The Lola's gossiping while rolling only adds to the flavor. It really, I think you want to know what the #1 ingredient of egg rolls is? It's love and gossip. Just a little bit of goss. And large amount of MSG. I actually don't do MSG. Should I? Maybe someday. I don't know. I hear it's good, and it's like, I don't know, I hear a lot of mixed reports on whether it's like good or bad for you. So like, I'm never sure. Oh yeah, sorry. MSG gets a bad rap, it's fine. Is there? The anti-MSG movement was a big salt lobby. Was it really? All I know is sugar is worse. Yeah, I mean everything in moderation, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's cook some more filling. I should do my laundry. topping some other time. Sorry. I'll probably finish stream once I finish rolling up all the egg rolls and then I cook a few. I actually kind of want to try the air fryer method too, because I have one. The vegetable one has a much harder time sticking together because, I mean, normally the pork is kind of the glue that gels it together. I just realized I forgot to put eggs in my filling. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's literally only because are eggs vegetarian? I'm gonna say no. Eggs are vegetarian? I thought they were a poultry. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, I should probably look up if eggs are vegan. this fork is hot. You know, that makes sense. Good. Okay, sorry. I needed to check. Also, you said you had a coworker who was vegetarian to make meatless, but yet there would still be egg in it. That's why I'm checking. I sent them a message, Arcanus Crow. Man, the flickering's kind of bad. I'll have to fix that. Sorry. Hope it's dealable. Good luck, buddy. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's a busy work week for me. I saw your post, Zed. Good luck with your new project from your boss. I hope your boss understands how hard you work and how good you are at your job. And I hope you get some really good rest. It was really good seeing you and hanging out for a little bit. Sorry I'm a mess. But it's really good to see you. I thought I'd be staying up for another 8 hours straight. Oh, I hope not. Look, man, I'm trying to be done in like 2 hours. Maybe. I'm glad you can get some rest. Rest is important, especially as you get older. I learned. Okay. I think this batch is done. Ish. Yep. Yep. Extra MSG for me. You got it, bro. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm just letting it rest for a little bit. I'm gonna put one more egg into this vegetarian mix. Okay, here we go. I just really needed something to like adhese, because like it's really hard to make it stick. Otherwise. Okay. Oh, it's getting so hot. Eggroll making egg rolls? Hi, Rascal! Hi, White Rhino! How are you? How's it going? Yeah, I'm making egg rolls. It was a reward from my charity stream. So I thought, why not do it in the middle of the night? Whoa. I think it needs a little bit, just a little bit more sugar, the vegetarian mix does. Same for the meat mix, actually. I actually seasoned these kind of okay. Kind of proud of myself. I failed making egg rolls. They're a lot harder than I thought. Yeah, man. It's taken me years to like get half decent at doing them. But I'm sure you'll get it, though. I think anyone can make egg rolls. Okay. Alright. Ah, yeah. I need to fix that camera. It's like weirdly saturated. I'll figure it out later. Whoa, Ray! Oh, whoa! Johnny Universe, hello! Is my bot not working? You're broken. No. Hi, Johnny. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Thank you for the shout out for Johnny. Johnny's awesome. Is a Sentai fan, plays a lot of like Wheel of Fortune and just a variety of different names. SMZ, Kaizo, modded runs of Mario and Sonic, and he's just, I've known him for years and he's a really nice guy. It's great to see you too. It's great to see you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone. Hi Square. Yeah, Rascal, that's the feeling. Do you normally make your lunch for work? No, absolutely not. I do not do that. This is, I would not say I'm like a chef. I like food. I like cooking. High upon the shelf. Hi guys, thank you guys so much for the raid. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. Hello, I'm Eggroll Buddy. I normally play video games like RPGs and platformers and stuff, but we did a charity stream for National Children's Alliance last month, and we hit our incentive goals of $300, and yeah, now we're making egg rolls, and that's it. I'm in the process of making the filling, and then once that's done, I'm gonna roll the egg rolls, and then I'm gonna start cooking a few, and that's the plan. Stan. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. It's really good to see everyone. Yeah, we're just making egg rolls. 'Cause that's what life is about. Sky, hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My bot's broken right now, but I hope you're doing well and having a great night. Or day where you are at. Hey, go check out each other. Everyone's really cool. I should be doing the filling. I'm just like dancing right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. You're telling me that an egg cooked this shrimp? Hi, Alex. How are you? It's been a minute since I made my own lumpy. I need to soon. It's been a minute. The last time I made egg rolls was like Christmas. But yeah, we're finishing up the seasoning process at the moment. I think we're about there. I forgot to put eggs in my mix, so they came in kind of late, but it's fine. Everything's fine. But I hope you guys are doing well. It's been a minute. I've just been really busy with life, but I really hope you guys have been well. Yeah. I hope life is good. You guys are all really cool people. Hi, Sierra Estelle. Thank you for coming along with the raid, everyone. And yeah, Organist Crook, I learned how to make egg rolls from my mom, so that's a pretty accurate statement. The miso paste is a adjustment I made on my own, but otherwise the rest of the ingredients are pretty faithful to the way that my mom taught me. I like to really knead the egg rolls and make sure that they're properly like mixed. It's important. I might be trying to run. Okay, I think we're good. For one last tasting. And I think the last batch was pretty close. Hopefully the eggs didn't really mess with the flavor too much. It's really cool you make lumpia, Johnny. How was your stream, by the way? I don't... My bot's broken, apparently, so I can't really check what you were doing. But what were you up to? And Scott, I'm glad you're doing well, man. It's really good to see you. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I know I only stream like once in a blue moon now, but it's really heartening to see people pop in and say hello. Because I mean, I'm weird. I just come by, I goof and gaff, and then like I'm like, oh, I must away, and then I go away for a little bit, and then I come back. I think streaming is something I want to keep doing. I especially really want to do it to keep like helping out charities, but I know I've made commitments to stream more, and I would really like to do that towards the end of this year. That's my goal. gaming world elite. Thanks, Alex. How have you been, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully this one egg adheres all of it together. It's a smaller batch, so I really didn't think I needed to make that much. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's shut this off. I'm washing my hands. Aurelia, hello! Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. 1 second, I can't hear alerts. Cause I'm in the kitchen. Dang. Hey Aurelia! Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're making Eggrolls today. I hope you've been well. How was your stream? I'm so sorry, this probably looks kind of blurry. Okay, hopefully that'll look good. Okay, hopefully that's okay. I'm really good at this. Yeah, well, if you ever want to come by, thank you so much for the shout out for Aurelia. Aurelia is amazing, a real professional at pinball, really good at doing randomizers, and honestly, like, just a really sweet, cool person who I've had the privilege of meeting in person, and man, y'all are really great. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful night. It's really good to see you. Hi, I'm Eggroll Buddy. We're making Eggrolls. I hope this isn't like, I'm just sort of like chilling. We're testing out fillings right now. I'm trying to make sure it's seasoned well before I start rolling. It was great. We played some of Sonic 2 Hack, watched some classic game shows from Nickelodeon, Wheel of Fortune 2. Let's go, Johnny. Had a fun run of Mystery Less Than 3, where I tried to finish a Link to the Past mystery seed in under 3 hours. I finished in 2 minutes and 58 seconds. That's so down to the wire. That's awesome. GG's. I really hope you're doing well. Please go check out Aurelia and Johnny. They're both really cool people. Hello. I don't know why I'm waving to the camera. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just cooking the filling. I'm so sorry about the flickering. I can't really fix that right now. So it's just something we're living with. Like Sonic says, sometimes you gotta live and learn. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a great night. I'm just big chilling. I'm making egg rolls really late in the night. It's kind of late. I'm trying really hard to finish these egg rolls in the next 2 hours. I think I can do it. Maybe. I might might sleep on the couch so I don't make my bed smell like egg rolls. I should probably close my door. Are you guys excited for September? Did you guys have a good weekend? Wah, wah. Everything's fine. Yeah. You remember the 21st night of September? Love was chasing the mines up forever or something along those lines. I don't remember the lyrics and I feel a little ashamed because Earth, Wind & Fire is one of my favorite bands. It is so hot. It is so hot in this kitchen. I'm gonna wash some dishes while these are cooking. So you might hear like some water running. But thank you again so much for coming by and hanging out for the raid. They're like coming by with the raids and just coming by to hang out and stop by and like chill. Like it's really cool to see everyone. I hope to stream more in the coming days. I'll try. Okay. I think these are done. let that rest. I'm gonna keep washing the dishes. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this is like. That's good. The vegetable is good to go. The pork's good. Okay. Hopefully this works. I don't know. Alright. Right, aim that better. Yeah. Well, hopefully. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Hi, Lance, how are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. I'm like doing some weird camera stuff. Oh, how are you? That's cool. That's great. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, let me do some dishwashing real quick. Perfect. How are you, Lance? awesome. I wish my bot worked right now, so I could shout these like amazing people out. Lance is sick, like in a good way, at playing like Kingdom Hearts and such. Super, super cool. I've known Lance for a minute. Not bad. What about you? I'm doing alright, thanks. Just busy working. You're sick. No, you're sick. In a good way. I feel weird every time I say someone's sick, but like, I personally always mean it in like a good way. Unless you hear me say, that's sick. Well, I mean, that's also sick. Well, never mind. Okay, yeah. Normally when I say it's sick, like, they're awesome. Oh no, it's terminal. No, not like this. Sick is a very context-sensitive word. It really is. But I typically only mean it in, like, a positive way. Unless you're not, like, feeling well. Because, I mean, obviously. Yeah, we're just making egg rolls. I don't know. Started off great. I think I can probably do this in like 2 hours. Which honestly, I'm making really good time because I started around like 9:30, 10. So all things considered, like, this is probably one of my fastest egg roll runs that I've done. And you know what? I don't take that for granted. Moving. Yeah. 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 I'm just trying to wash some of the dishes so I don't have to worry about it later. The filling is ready. I just need to start putting it in the wrappers. But I wanted to finish like washing everything first, or like mostly everything, so I can not have to worry about it later. Okay. Good. Yeah, the camera flickering is kind of an unfortunate side effect of my setup. I can't really avoid it at the moment, but I'll try to fix it next time. Thank you for letting me know. I could go with the other camera, but I kind of like the way this one looks. So I guess it's kind of like, I don't know. Well, because I could do it this way, or I could switch it. What? Yeah, I could do this angle lens, but I kind of don't like the colors on that cam, so I was gonna stick with the other one. Maybe I should switch it off. Maybe it'd be better. I don't know. That's not flickering. It's thanks, Arcanist. But yeah, I'm gonna switch it back. Actually, let me try this. Sorry, I'm gonna cut the cam real quick. Wait. Okay, hopefully this is working. Sorry for all the stuff. Okay. And then I'll keep an eye on the flickering. But that seems pretty good. More stable. Okay. So I'm gonna actually fold this. Oh, that kind of came out okay. Just a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. All right. So the filling's ready. I'm gonna move this to the side really quick. The stove's hot. I probably should not do that. It's probably dumb. That's not flickering. Okay, good. I'm glad it worked out. Okay, so we're gonna start with the vegetable filling first, just so there's no cross-contamination. Okay. Let me wipe my table real quick, just so we have a clean place. Okay. Mostly clean counter. Okay. Okay, alright, here we go. Sorry, I just need to clean my sink real quick. Then I'll wash my hands and we'll start. There we go, it's finally going down. Okay, I respect the hygiene. Thank you. Try to keep a clean kitchen, sort of. Just don't look at the rest of my house. So to start the process of the wrappers, normally the first thing you have to do is just separate all the wrappers because they are typically all stuck together. One. I do feel a little bit more like a pro this time. It also helps that I'm kind of like, I do have roommates, but they're out right now, so this was also kind of the perfect time to do it. But before I had roommates, and then that was always really awkward to try to do an egg roll cooking stream a few years ago. Love them though. They're not watching this. Okay, I washed my hands like 2 times, so like I'm okay touching the filling. Just so y'all know. I take making egg rolls like super serious. Maybe too serious. Okay. So these wrappers dry out really fast once you've peeled them. So the goal is to compact these as good as you can, as fast as you can. And I'm almost done. There's 25 in a pack, so it takes like a hot minute. Here we go. That's 25 done. I'm gonna flip it over because the bottom's gonna dry faster than the more recent stuff. I actually need to make sure that these are lied flat because they dry so quickly. You need to make sure that they're flat because if they dry, it's just gonna make life harder. Okay. I'm gonna put in this much. The way I was taught, I used to watch like Eggroll cooking videos, and think of it kind of like a baseball mound, where like this is home, first, second, third. So first things first, you want to make your filling in the shape of the egg roll that you're looking to make. Okay, here we go. So home comes into the middle first, then you fold, flatten these lines. First base goes towards the middle, third base goes towards the middle, then you start rolling up. And you really want to make sure that this is properly packed in. The hard part, especially with these vegetable only, is that they are super wet. They're super wet, which makes the filling much easier to break, so you have to be really careful. And then you use the egg to seal it. And that's our first egg roll. Let's keep moving. It's okay. I'm actually somewhat on schedule. If I can finish rolling in like the next 60 minutes, I will feel so good about like my life choices right now. Go. And the egg yolk is used as kind of like a sealant. Super wet. Might be too much filling. This is good. Okay. Home, first base, third base, towards second. Gotta be really careful about these just because they're so wet. Really easy to break. That's egg roll 3 of 25. I don't actually know how much vegetarian egg rolls we'll be able to make, but we'll see. I don't expect my coworker wanted like more than like 10, so if this manages to fill like 10, I'll actually be pretty satisfied with my ratios. I'm really glad I'm not a baker. Because bakers, you have to be like super precise about your like ratios. This one, I did not roll the best. You can kind of tell because there's so much like extra slack. But sometimes, I mean, I think the whole thing about making an egg roll is it's okay. It still looks good as long as you commit to the bit. And that's kind of my whole shtick. Also, bakers, if it's a profession, have to wake up earlier. Yeah, that's not happening, Arcanist. I am a night owl. I think I'm really creative in the morning, but like I have a hard time waking up in the morning.
Or I have a hard time getting out of bed in the morning is probably more accurate. I'm doing better about waking up earlier nowadays, but yeah, it's still really hard to like, I don't know. I'm getting better. I'm trying. I really am. It's hard. Fujin! Fujin, hello! How are you, man? It's so good to see you. I hope your move's going okay. Fujin's awesome. He just did his finale streams a week or two ago. He's such a cool guy. I've known him for years. We played Yu-Gi-Oh! Together. He's such a cool guy. But he's off doing his own thing, and I'm really proud of you. And I'm really happy for you, and I hope you're doing well, man. I'm just making egg rolls. Thank you for the posture check. My hands are kind of filled with filling right now, so I can't really hydrate. But I appreciate the sentiment. And I really hope you're doing well, man. It's so good to see you. You're the bomb, Fujin. Oh, this one might break. Nope, nope, we're okay. It might break in the frying pan. We'll see. Need to be careful. Vegetarian only filling's just so wet. Spoods, hey, how are you? It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. We're making egg rolls. You made it to the... I don't know if this is like a climax, but like... We're actually making the egg rolls. After like 2 hours of like making the filling and stuff. I was actually... You know, I'm doing pretty good on time, and I'm really, really happy about that. Okay. How are you? I'm good. Excited for Bubsy 4D? Hell yeah, Spoods. Hi, Sergeant Day. Hello, I often heard you talking about egg rolls. Now I get to see you make them. Yeah, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Sergeant Day. And you too, Spoods. Yeah, I'm excited for Bubsy. I had the option to pre-order, but I held back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still set on pre-ordering it, but I spent a lot of money this month, so I will do it. I am pre-ordering it. I'm doing well. I'm really glad to hear it. I also just beat Donkey Kong Country for the first time. Hell yeah. GG, Spoots. I've played Donkey Kong Country, but I've actually never beaten it, so how is it? I hear it's a classic. Yeah, I think we'll probably meet about 9 or 10 of these vegetarian egg rolls, which is actually kind of perfect. It works out really well, all things considered. Okay, let's pack this carefully without breaking the skin. Okay, I broke it a little bit. It's just so wet. It's, okay, there we go. That was a wild ride. It was really good bearing like 3 levels that made me rage. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's old school. I do want to play it at some point, but it's probably further down in the backlog for me. Yo, Fujin, hope you're doing well. I came into Aussie just last week. Congrats, man. How are you liking Aussie? Are you enjoying the area? I've got relatives that are Australian, and they're really cool. That probably has very little bearing on your your commute there, but I just want you to know I'm proud of you. I think you're the bomb. Thanks for the watch streak, Fujin. And I hope you're doing well, man. Oh, gotta be careful about these. Okay, I think I have enough for 1 or 2 more vegetarian style egg rolls, and then we can start rolling all the meat based ones. Are you gonna go straight into Donkey Kong 2, Spoos, or what are you playing next? There we go. Yeah, I don't know how visible it is, but like, these vegetarian egg rolls like ooze. Like that's how. Okay, I'll stop using. I'll stop saying. Ugh. Okay. I think there's just barely enough filling for one more. Managed to make 11, not bad. You should come over to Australia one day. I'll let you know when I'm around. I really do want to travel more. Australia is probably in my top 6. I don't know about top 5. We'll see. See how I'm feeling that day. I'm kidding. Yeah, I do want to. Australia is one of the places I do want to go. I want to check out the Sydney Amphitheater. It looks amazing. Okay, that's all the vegetarian egg rolls done. I'm gonna start packing them. I don't really know where to put this. Oh. Okay. 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 Good. And that's no pun intended, wrap on the vegetarian egg rolls. Okay. Okay. I was 11, there's 14 more wraps to go. I actually should have put the other wrappers in the fridge so that they didn't dry. What am I thinking? Alright, here we go. Take two. I just washed my hands. I'll wash them again. Okay. So go. Washed hands. Yeah, man. It's been crazy. In like a good way. I don't know if I've ever not been like a tornado of chaos. I think about it. I don't know, I just always feel like I'm frantically trying to do something. I do wonder how much filling this actually ends up being. Because that small bowl made like 11. So I'm actually wondering if I should have put in like more carrots. I don't think carrots is the solution. I think I probably should have just put in like more vermicelli or something. Like just a little bit more vermicelli. My goal, ideally, if I can make them, is to make like, I say like in the 50 or 60-ish range. And then I'll try to bring in like I imagine like 10 to 15 people will eat the egg rolls realistically, so I think like bringing in like 35 to 40 is like an okay amount. Like that feels acceptable to me. And then I kind of want to keep the rest for my roommate. I told them I'd leave some for them. Man, I really hope this Eggroll stream was worth it. For me, it was. Thanks for coming by. I wonder if my music's still going. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Shoot. Yeah. I'm realizing, so I know how much Eggroll smell, and I'm realizing I left a lot of the doors open. And then also part of me is like, you know, it'll air out by the time my roommate comes back, probably, maybe, hopefully. I have a fan going. It's fine. Hopefully this is good. Okay. Next one. How many egg rolls are you making? I am making, I'm thinking around 50 to 60, Fujin. How are you doing? Diana! Yeah, what's up? I'm doing okay. I'm making egg rolls. It was, one of the redeems from my charity stream that we hit. So, and then I'm gonna bring it into work, and then hopefully people like it. But yeah, I'm just making egg rolls right now. We have been through like 2 to 3 hours of like making the filling and then taste testing, and I think I got it to like a good flavor. Go. Yeah, so I'm looking at 50 or 60. Hopefully 50 or 60 in like 4 hours is not too crazy. Nice, so what's in them? It's got carrots, onions, taro, vermicelli, pork in the meat ones, carrots. Did I say carrots? Miso paste. I think that's it. I don't think I went that nuts with the ingredients this time. I was more worried about the flavor. So I really wanted the flavor to be good. Because it'll be the first time I'm bringing in egg rolls here. So I'd like to make a good impression. Also, I mean, I don't know. They're just my thing, man. I had D&D tonight, so I missed the start and then forgot after it was done until now. What's the wrapper? Rice paper? It is rice paper. Yeah. Whatever they use for spring roll wrapper paper, because I don't make it by hand. I just buy it from the store, because that's easier. Much easier. If I get to the bottom of this pile and it's not dry yet, it means that I made really good time on finishing this. And that's including like all the time it took to like pack up the vegetarian egg rolls and like switch over to the meat ones. So like this is a surprisingly efficient night for me. Because I'm normally not efficient. If you've been here for any amount of time. Are you using a deep fryer? No, I don't have a deep fryer. So I am just making a pot of oil and then frying it that way. Or alternatively, my roommate has an air fryer and I learned how to air fry egg rolls. So I might do it that way to save time. We'll see. But I'll probably try both ways for the stream. There you go. Hopefully this looks good. I spent a lot of time on my egg rolling technique. That's just egg whites, right? Yeah. I use the egg whites to seal the egg roll. Kind of like an envelope. Okay, I know it's not, but the mixed appearance kind of reminds me of tuna. No. Well, I mean, no. I think I'm allergic to tuna, so like, I can't really... Is tuna shellfish? I'm a little allergic to tuna. Well, I do eat tuna and sushi. I don't know. There we go. Here, Rascal. You said you've tried making egg rolls before? When was the last time? And I hope you guys are doing well. Rascal's awesome. I really wish my bots were working right now. I need to figure out what's going on. Go. This wrapper still feels pretty soft, which tells me I did pretty good on time. There we go. Now, hopefully when I fry these, they still look like this well-shaped. It is starting to feel, I can feel it drying a little bit at the edges. I tried last year and they burst on me. I mean, it happens. They're not easy to wrap. I've just done this a lot. Or at least, I don't know. Whatever the equivalent of a lot is. Pack it in. There we go. Hopefully that came out okay. Need to flatten it just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, last one of the 25 set. And then we need to unwrap another pack. The closest I've gotten to making egg rolls is the bake/warm-up one in the oven from M&M Meats that we get for the New Year's party. You can make egg rolls from M&M's, like the candy or the wrapper. Okay. That's 14 meat egg rolls. Okay, I'm gonna start packing them real quick and then. So what are those fillings? The fillings are pork, carrots, onions, taro, vermicelli. And I'm pretty sure that's it. I actually kept it pretty simple. Because normally I add stuff like cloud ear mushroom. I really kind of wanted to try barbecue pork this time, but I'll do that next time. No, it's a food brand as well. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. No candy M&Ms involved at all. Maybe it is. Yeah. Okay, I should just use my hands. I don't know. Okay. The pork is not minced? No, it's ground. It's ground pork. How long do those keep? Do you fry them all at once to keep, or do you fry them as you intend to eat? They should keep if you put them in the freezer, Rascal, for, I would estimate at least, like, say like 2 months, a month or two. My family's done longer, but, I think 1 or 2 is like a safe thing. I mean, it's ground pork, like, wrapped in filling, so, like... So, I mean, however long you put your ground pork in your freezer, if you do that, like, I mean, that's about how long I would probably put these egg rolls. Probably. Okay, Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what Canadian M&Ms are. Yeah. Oh, this one broke a little bit. Dang it, that was one of my really good ones. Okay. I need a pen. I'll be right back. Thanks, Johnny. Okay, and then we'll start on the next set of 25. I think we might finish by, like, in the next hour. That's kind of nuts. I want to make sure I know the difference, so I'll put M for meat. Are you gonna freeze some of them? Yes. I'm gonna cook some of them in a few hours. So like they don't really need to be frozen for that long. Okay. 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 There we go. Do you cook them tomorrow or do you freeze them overnight? I cook them tomorrow, so really I could just put it in the fridge. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I probably should. Okay. Sorry, did I answer everyone's questions? Okay. Alright, here we go. Next batch. The goal is to bring in like 35 to 40 tomorrow to work, Diana. So yeah, I put them in the fridge. I think it'll be okay. Oh, I really shouldn't have. Okay, there we go. I think I need to freeze the other one. Okay, yeah, okay, hold on. Have you tried putting banana as a filling? I have not, but that sounds really good. It would probably be for something sweet. And normally I make my egg roll savory. But that's more of a personal preference thing. They're called spring roll shells. Yeah, they are. But they're not, I'm not using them for spring rolls, buddy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I really made a mistake trying to unfreeze all of them at the same time. That was dumb. 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Done. Over. Keep it straight. Keep it flat. As much as I can. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we have that in Philippines when you put jackfruit strips and a little bit of chocolate sprinkles on top. That sounds really good, Fujin. So dessert versions of food are usually amazing. I honestly forget that crepes have a savory option. I have not had a crepe in a minute. And now that you've told me about crepes, I'm gonna crap myself to sleep. Hot. Okay. You can probably tell it's late. Go. Not too bad. Syrup with savory options reminds me of Korean pancakes. I don't think I've had Korean pancakes before. That sounds really good. It's kind of a big chunk of onion. I'm sorry. I'm not. Korean pancakes. It's been a minute since I've seen them. My mom and sister love those. Ooh. What are they? Sorry if I'm quiet. I normally don't talk much during the egg roll making process. And usually, you know what? I don't lock in when I'm gaming or streaming. Gosh dang, I'm locked in when I'm making egg rolls. Okay. Let's see here. Arcanist Crook, thanks! The challenge on making these is the seasoning. You don't know if it's the lack of salt or too salty. Yeah, I normally, you came in after I was doing taste testing on the filling, Fujin, but I normally spend like 30 minutes to an hour specifically to test the filling and to make sure that it's seasoned well. Because it's really important to me to get the filling right. Okay. This one's a little loose. The pocket's a little... It's okay. They're perfect. Did your mom teach you? Is it a family recipe? Yeah. Yeah. Diana, I wrote a whole poem about this. The one that you thought I was like, I don't remember what it was, but you asked me if I was like joking or something, and I was like, bro, let me finish. Do you pan fry them to taste test? Yes. The original way I was taught was that you just like you just like taste the seasoning with your tongue on the raw meat, and then I was like, I don't like that. So now I pan fry them to taste test, yeah. But I did have to learn to season them with just giving them a taste. And then I would furiously brush my teeth afterwards. Right, sorry, it's late, man. No, you're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. When do I not? Okay. Hopefully, like, I don't know, at some point, like, this kind of becomes second nature to me. But, like, hopefully this doesn't become kind of repetitive to look at. But that's kind of what this process is as I do it 50 times, 50 plus times. But I enjoy it. There's a... It was a nice poem, thanks. Appreciate it. Are you making egg rolls? Yeah! Hi, Taku. How are you, man? I'm sorry. I really wish I could shout everyone out who came by, but my bot is broken and also my hands are kind of full. But please go check out everyone. They're super cool. Taku's awesome. I hope you're doing well, Uncle. It's an egg roll. It's a little uneven at the top. I'm gonna turn these over so that the seal stays. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitch shout out. I mean, honestly, everyone who comes by should get one. Thank you. You're good, Eggroll. I always do better when I see you doing well. Thanks. Same here. I hope you're doing well, Uncle. You're the bomb. There we go. Okay. I'm doing great. I'm glad. I will do that going forward tonight. Only if you want to or have the energy. It's not a mandate. But mainly, if you recognize them and if I know them, yeah, I'd be down. I'll probably ask. I might ask. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing pretty solid. All things considered. You could say I'm doing Metal Gear Solid. It's late. Thanks, Taku. Okay. I think I'm gonna get up to 60. I don't know. This is just a rough estimate. But I feel like I'm barely halfway through my bowl of filling. Okay, that's 6. I'm at 11. 11 out of 14, out of 25. This is how much filling is left. It's about halfway down. I might still finish in the hour. I'll need another 30 minutes to fry an egg roll or two, and then we'll call stream. So you know what? Honestly, given that I started as late as I did, this really is not the worst circumstance for me to be putting myself in. What's your time zone again? Where the sun rises in the west, it sets in the east. Did that answer your question? It's past midnight. We're getting close. I'm kind of excited to fry with an air fryer, if only because I know how much time it saves now. Like, I don't need to just wait for a pot to finish. So that's exciting. Because I've done that before. I've woken up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I will just start cooking all the egg rolls, and it takes like, it's a 2 to 3 hour long process. And then like an hour of cleaning, and then like 30 minutes to an hour of me rushing to like get ready for actual work. This one's a good one. I'm pretty proud of this one. Is it fair to say that making egg rolls is kind of a workout? Yeah, this is enough for, say, 10-ish. Yeah, making it is very involved. Yeah. It's why I only do this, like, once or twice a year. It really tuckers me out. I'm kidding. But actually. wasn't too bad. It's definitely starting to get kind of dryish. But I'm really glad I'm on my second to last one. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I might have put that last spring roll shell set in the freezer all this time, and it's only had like 15 minutes, so it probably hasn't set, but like I probably need to pull it out because I need a few more. Are you out of filling? No, I still have enough for like 10-ish. Probably closer to 5. I have this much filling left. It's not much. But I need the wrappers. And I don't mean M&M. Okay. Man, maybe I should just cook on days where I'm supposed to work all the time. I'm gonna be this fast. No, that sounds terrible. There we go. Okay. Last set. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all the extra. I might make like a... Something I like to do when I have extra wrappers is I kind of just do like little fun shapes out of them. If I have extra, I'll make some. I don't know if I did this last time. I might have. Is there a special thing happening at work tomorrow, or do your coworkers get the gift of rewards for the charity stream? Nothing special at work. My coworkers get the rewards of the charity stream. Originally, I wanted to do this for my birthday, but I'm a procrastinator. Try making dessert ones with the leftovers. I don't have any bananas or fruit. I don't have a lot. All of my ingredients I bought for these. I really didn't bother to check any of my settings before doing this stream. I'm so excited to like watch this and be like, how did anyone watch this? Buy it tomorrow? I didn't think that far ahead. Hey man. That's for people who plan well. I'm not one of those. mood. Same brain. Great minds think alike. Yeah, Diana, I'm being honest, I didn't plan well for that. Like, I meant to do this weekend so I'd have time. And so I wouldn't be doing this in the middle of the night after a work day. Before the next work day. But, you know. You know. This is a skinny fella. Great shape, though. Okay, sorry for the sniffling. All right. So you might be wondering, oh, Eggroll, what are you gonna do with all these remaining wrappers? I've got so many. You'll see. Okay, last one. If I had been smarter about my portioning, I probably could have filled it out a little bit more evenly, but it's okay. That's how I typically roll. No pun intended. Okay, so we're out. We're fully out of filling. This is what I do when I am out, is I just like to make some shapes, some fun little shapes. Because when you put this in the oil like that, it hardens and you can kind of end up making like some little dumpling style shells. And it still goes pretty well with like spring roll sauce and stuff, so like it's okay. It's okay if these burst in the thing, like they don't have anything in them, so like honestly, I don't really even need the, well, I don't know. Let's make some weird stuff. Let's get weird with it. That, okay, maybe that. There we go. But yeah, that's all the egg rolls. And I guess we'll like end the night with like, excuse me, frying a few. Not going to refreeze the rest? I'll probably fry some, and then I'll probably, well, I'm gonna cook them in a few hours after I take a nap. So. One, two, still got a few. 6. I meant the leftover wrappers. No, once they're out, they're out. Like you can't really save them. I just like to make fun little shapes. I don't know. If I can. paper's still pretty soft, so like it's actually kind of hard to like get it to like do the thing. Something fun I really liked was when I used like legit spring roll wrapper paper, which is, I don't think this is rice paper. I think this is a different kind of a shell. Because when I used rice or like summer roll wrappers, oh man, they go nuts in the oil. But they also really do like make these really cool like dumpling style shapes. It's really neat. Hi Big Pharma! I gotta go to bed, but can you Gmail me and order these egg rolls? One day. One day, you got it, Big Pharma. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is this casual burger music? I don't know what's playing right now, honestly. I kind of put in a playlist in the background. The band of it should be like the consoles, but also a little bit of Muse Muse, if you're familiar with either. They're really cool. Mostly royalty-free stuff, so would recommend. Sadness. Wait, sadness? Why? Okay. I'm just gonna dip, like, I mean, we're in the last, like, 2. There we go. And that's all the wrappers. Filling's done. I'm gonna throw these gloves out. Take out the trash in the morning. Gonna wash my hands. I'll check my playlist and I'll let you know. Sounds like music from the game Casual Burger on the playdate. Let me check my playlist in a sec, because I'm not actually listening to the music, Big Pharma. At the way you can't save the wrappers for later, also your lack of sleep, I'll be fine. If I get like 4-ish hours, that'll give me enough time to cook the rest and then still get ready, so. Because these smell so strongly after a minute, so. Cook some egg rolls, and then we'll call it. Yeah, Big Pharma, it is a Muse Muse track. I have it linked on my, if you scroll down on my page, I link their stuff. If you're curious, would recommend. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. I have one more wrapper, but it's too wet. Must be similar sounding. The Casual Burger soundtrack was done by Maxo, according to the internet. Oh, okay. I'll look up what Casual Burger is after. I like a lot of Muse tracks, so I'm kind of curious. Okay. I did not need to do that as strong as I did. Okay. Let me remove this camera. The only reason I know it is because ZC did a speedrun of it at SGDQ. Oh! I didn't get to watch much SGDQ this year, but I'll look it up after. Thanks for letting me know about it, Big Pharma. And I really hope you're doing well. Okay. Hopefully this does not cause flickering. Sorry for the weird, awkward system of travel. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this is good. Good. To stay. No, don't fall. Don't fall, please. No. Sorry. This is really awkward. I'll try to do better next time. No. This is so bad. Sorry. We're good. I'm not touching it. No! Ooh. That was close. No! Dang it! Okay. All right. Okay, so, I mean, it's a pretty simple, straightforward process. You heat up pan full of oil, give it a bit. Oh wait, past my bedtime, been lurking for a bit, and wanted to say hey before bed, have a good night, hope you get enough sleep. Thanks, Big Pharma. It's really good to see you. I hope you have a great night. I wish I could shout you out. I'm so sorry. My bot's not working tonight. This was a very impromptu stream. But thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great night. Thanks, Diane. Okay. So you might hear some crackling coming from the pan. An interesting way to test. I don't recommend it personally, but I mean, I'll do it for like demonstration purposes. So a good way to check if your oil is boiling is you get a chopstick and then you drop water down. Just one dab, just one drop. And the reason you do that is because when it is boiling, that water is gonna pop. And when it pops, that's when you know the oil's ready. Yes, the unsafe water droplet thing. Hey, if you just put down one drop, it's fine. It's fine. Long time no see. Hi, Sunrose. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Sorry, I don't have too much going on. I'm about to fry some egg rolls. I'm waiting for the oil to heat up. It can take a hot minute, depending on how high you put the oil. But I hope you've been well. Thanks for the shout out, Diana. Cooking this early in the morning, it's really late at night for me. I'm gonna do some kitchen maintenance while I'm waiting for this oil to heat up. So, I'm gonna wash some more dishes just so I don't have to worry about it when I pass out on the couch. Ideally, is the scenario. Oh! Well, I hope you enjoy your snack. Sorry, I'm kind of walking around, so I can't actually see much of anything that's happening on stream. I can't even hear the audio. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your snack, and I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. I think it's almost ready. I can feel it. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that one. There we go. That one's gonna... I need to be careful about that one. That one scares me a little bit. This oil is to catch, or this paper towel is to catch the oil. It's not too bad. A little dark. And you really want to go for like kind of a golden brown if you can. So like this is a nice little color. Ah. take a look. Yeah! Came out really even. And you, like, maybe a little, like, less than a minute. Probably don't want to leave it out for too much longer. If I can help it. This is perfect. I'm really happy with this. This is kind of what you want. A little bit longer. And that's egg rolls. Thanks, Diana. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to raid out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will try to stream again. We'll try to do some games. This was nice. It's always nice to make egg rolls. Ken! Yo! Yeah! It's making some egg rolls. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your egg rolls. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some of these and then lay on my couch and then pass out for a few hours and then cook the rest and then go to work. It's literally my life. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Eris! Yo! Hey guys. Kitchen looks like mine. I hope that's good. Thanks. Those look great. Thanks. Yeah, that took. I started stream at like 9:30ish, 10, and it's like close. 4 or 5 hours. However long the stream's been. Not too bad. Rental. Yeah. Thanks for calling me out, buddy. I'm just kidding. Okay. Really quick, actually. No, sorry. No, you're fine. I'm just messing. My bot's not working right now, so I'm just gonna do. I only know it because I'm also in a rental. Okay. Yeah, my bot's not working. I'll have to figure that out. It's like they buy it from the city. They really do. Please go check out these really cool people. Eris is awesome. I think just finished Earthbound and is one of the greatest Soulsborne streamers I've ever watched. And just a really cool person all around. And then just yell our usernames at the top of your lungs. I live in an apartment and I don't want to bother my neighbors so late. Dr. Duckhead, Ken, really cool, plays a whole variety of games, sometimes first-person shooters. I need to wait another minute for the shout-out, sorry. Plays first-person shooters, a fellow fan of Final Fantasy IX, he's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna let these egg rolls cool, and then I'm gonna have some. Ow. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out. I know it's super late. It's really good to see everyone. I know it's been a minute. I'm gonna try to stream more. It's been a busy month. It's been a busy year. But it genuinely It is really nice every time to stream and then see you guys. Thank you. I do try to lurk and hang out when I can. I can't talk as much as I used to. I've been playing a lot of Archipelago with other streamers. It's been quite fun. Nice, Sunrose. Glad to see you. Okay. I'm gonna shout out. I have to wait another 20 seconds. Okay, we're gonna start raiding into my good friend Spectrum Branch, who is also doing a charity incentive stream because this was another goal of his. He's running Celeste at the moment, and he's such a rad dude. Please go check him out. Really excited. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out all this time. It's really good to see you, Fujin. I hope you enjoy Australia. Thank you. I tried very hard. Okay. Raid Spectrum Branch. There we go. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. And then also check out Kia. There we go. I got it. I got it before the end. Okay, guys. Have a wonderful night. See you guys later. Y'all the bomb. Stay cool. Goodbye.